はい、戻りました。さて次は、ドットハックということで、いろいろ並んでるけれども、ミリシラすぎてどうやって読んだらいいのかわかんないですね。GU ラストレコードでいいのかな、ボリューム2ノーマルモード any%。ぜひね、ご存知だったら、コメント欄でももちろん OK ですし、飛び込み解説もね、お待ちしております。よろしくお願いします。なかなかね、長いタイトルみたいなので、ゆったりとね、皆さんで見ましょう。ASF としてはもう、こちらで最後のタイトルなのかな。実はこのね、ジャパニーズリストリーム、何回もね、解説に来られてる方もおっしゃってると思いますが、続けて RPG リミットブレイクもね、リストリームの休憩は入るんですがね、今日の夜中から、ほぼ思えてない、ありがとうございます。何か思い出したらね、書いていただけると嬉しいですね。ノーポテトはどういうことなんだろうわかんないけど。またね、今日の深夜、日にち変わって明日の深夜かな。ね。からも RPG リミットブレイクもね、始まりますので、続けてね、お楽しみいただけたらと思います。ASF としては、次のドットハックで、あと39% とかはありますが、リストリーム休憩中からのプレッショーはもうね、RPG リミットブレイクのプレッショーですよね。はい、またね、ストーリーとかもね、教えていただけると嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。
Times changed overnight. We'll buy back the memories, but it's overpriced. Live life to the fullest, get a world my regards. In charge when you plan it, they abandon the stars, my God. Universe I use as a canvas. Paint a masterpiece when I release the bandage. Concealing the scars, my pain in these paint strokes. Got a lot to say, never leave blank notes. No, these ain't quotes and Instagram posts. These are words for your spirit. You hear it, I turn ghosts into flash. Shaman King with a splash of ghost dad. They can't believe that a human had wrote that. Jazz on holidays, Billy was the soundtrack.
4ポットもタラコも聞こえるの面白いな。そうですね。だからちょうどつなぎにいいかもしれないですよね。次は RPG リミットブレイクでね。2って書いてありますもんね。続きものか。のんびり見ようかな。そうですね。リミットブレイクがね。1000バルですね。1作目。じゃあ、芋ポテトとたらこを楽しみにしてます。
chip tooth smile. Lost child found closure from opening the doors through exposure. With vivid stories painted on soundscapes of life itself. Couple setbacks lacking in help, so I did it myself. Wipe the dirt from under my shoes, going to debt from paying dues. Cold sweats from them nights, tossing and turning with stress. I'm learning my best, realizing I'm blessed. Bear my all on the stage like it's burlesque. Still ain't changed my name. It's engraved in desk from school to school. The city never sleeps. Most people are rude, but the night air was keeping me cool while the cars pass. Aircrafts in the sky.
そうか、ちょうど芋ポテトのあたりがスキップされちゃうかもしれないですね。それはもうしょうがないね。
Slumber in the field of dreams, my conscience lay on the dock of the bay, watching the world move beneath me. Stargazing with love, speak easy. Stargazing with love, speak easy. Stargazing with love, yeah. Stargazing with love, speak easy. 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 Guess I made it to another year, yeah. Finally recovered the time that I lost so my soul could defrost. Adapt to the weather, I'd rather carry the falls. Made me the person that I am today. All them times that I snuck out and ran away, I was looking for escape, no love to be found, but couldn't fly till I left the ground, yeah. And as I look back, it seems so minuscule. Little did I know, was preparing for the interview. Now I'm well suited, had to cut ties with the loose ends. Good disguise though. Many days we spent trying to cuff links. The beauty of life is the rough things are only momentary, yeah. Vital to development, so technically the pain's relevant. If I could be president, I wouldn't be. I throw a jacket on and peace out. I heard of me. But I got a job in mind involving rhymes. Want to break the hourglass just to stall the time. I would write lines in class to sprawl the mind of my peers. Well, the Southern draw yearning for years to get a deal. Ramen noodles for meals. Now I'm here with a fresh outfit. This how it feels, man. First, let me pull my pants up. Shirt on, let me see you put your hands up. Stone fools thought that I was gonna lose. Now you can kick rocks, let me lace my shoes up. Can't forget about the backpack and my hat flying to the moon and my rat pack bow tie. Oh my, these are my interviews. Coming into the view from the blue sky. Cause I'm ready for the interview. I've been prepping for the interview. Look, sometimes life shift changes the interview. So be ready for the interview. Why you butting in my business? One of my foster moms was a witness. She said paradise promised when we leave Earth, but you gotta pay a fee first. I was like, wait, what? Nah, I ain't chill with that.
まあ主題歌聞いたりね、なかなか RT ではできないですよね。
Listen, God got a plan for you, but you gotta stop playing. Buckle up, all this better be your best friend. I smile now, but when the sun sets in and the moon lights my path, I flash back. So when I had to fight the laugh, this my career now, like the tag.
さあ、来たかな？
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to .hack GU Last Recode, Volume 2 Reminisce. I came by, what was it, ASF 2023. I ran Volume 1, excuse me, and I wanted to get in for last year, couldn't find the time unfortunately, but I figured now we actually got some time. Let's get Volume 2, and hopefully next year we'll get Volume 3 submitted, and we'll have some fun with it. Oh, hello. Little spider friend just decided to crawl all over me. Thank you, Shrimp. I appreciate that. So, without further ado, I don't want to keep the clock running too long on this. I just want to make sure I'm all set up and ready to go. Got that. We are currently in the game. All right. Get my water out of the way. Just close enough. Make sure you got your waters too. It's gonna be a long one. So on the count of 3, I'm gonna click normal game, and the run's gonna start. 1, 2, 3, go.
Good luck です。
So for anybody that didn't catch my run a couple of years ago, or aren't familiar with the .hack series, just run the entire series, exactly. No, I respect that. .hack GU is a trilogy series that was released for the PS2 back in around the mid-2000s. Focused primarily around this man named Haseo, this little silver-haired man right here. So currently, what has happened in the game? The current virus that has taken over the world, currently known as IDA, is preventing players from logging out. And it's a big issue. People are freaking out. People are a little scared. So we're going to investigate. As the IDA Detective Squad, we will figure out. So we're going to talk to Ingrid here. We're going to quickly grab these hanged men and trade that. Oh, I forgot to quit something. I have to do an equipment swap. And customize, because I need this guy. There we go. Trade. There we go.
今ちらっとおっしゃってたけど、プレステ2のプラットフォームで出てたんですかね。
Perfect. Execute a trade. We will need those hanged men very shortly. But currently we're just going to be warping around the main town Makanu, talk to some people.
これはもうリマスター版だからプレステ4でされてるのかな。ああ、まあスチーム版も出てるのか。スイッチ版も出てるのか。時が主軸の作品で、長谷川さんなんだね、主人公がね。ありがとうございます。グラフィック的にはもう PS2 って感じじゃないから、リメイクされた、ね、ラストレコードなんで、PS4 版なのかな。PS4 がわかんないか。リマスター版なのかな。ああ、そうですね。4も追加されてるの。ありがとうございます。なるほど。新規しないよね。すごいなぁ。なんか今、ウィキペディア的なの読んでるんだけど、シナリオ追加で、ドラマ CD とか小説とか同梱されて、パロディモードとか入ってみたいな。ファンサービスすごいな。そうですね、リマスター版みたいですね。さっきね、ちらっと英語では PS2 版がって話されたから、一瞬おっと思ったけど、PS2 にはしては綺麗やったですね。そうか、PS2 の頃やったらまた4対3か、画面のサイズも。もう16対9ですもんね、こちらね。
Oh, nope, talk to Adelie. We're gonna trade with Adelie. Steal these guys and the return feathers. And she'll get
ゲームのことが全く分かってないから、何の交換の話かも分かってないな。まあ、ゆっくり見ていきましょう。ワープポイントなのか。前作はリマスターは出てません。
Make sure we invite 5. Go to Moontree. Oh, excuse me. I also apologize in advance.
セリフはなんか日本語っぽいな。
There we go.
字幕は英語やけどって感じかな。声優さん一緒なんかな。
Now we're going to not be doing this stuff. We're going to invite Kuhn. Alright. Now we're gonna go do some Ida hunting.
かかってきやがれって言
And
ってます。
it was a bunch of random Kestrel PKs. There we go. I was like, why am I not getting my skill trigger here? Come on.
おお、巻き込んでいっぱい。まとめてるのかな。
There we go.
プレイヤーキラーしてんねや。ちょっとプレイヤー同士っぽかったですもんね。なかなかなミードですね。プレイヤーキラーしてもペナルティがそんなない世界なんかな。
Of the gateways like these here and doors.
ネットゲの思い出なんて、ねえ、まだ日本サーバーがないようなゲームに入った時に、ワープしてくる外国人にボッコンボッコンにされたイメージがありますけどね。そんな世界かな。
Just take it slow and we're gonna go cruising. Perfect. We want those yellow ones. We're also looking for a giant Chim Chim with a crown on his head. Also known as a King Chim Chim.
バイク乗ってるんですかね。乗り物楽しそう。
Nice.
怖っ。
Nice.
スピードが速すぎて怖いですね。ナイスって言ってるってことはやっぱりその辺操縦難しいんやな。
I had an odd feeling that was gonna happen too. So we're just gonna run.
まあ、いうような話だったんですけどね。当時ね、光回線も何もないところで、UO に入ったらね、友達と一緒に入ったんやけど、もうなんか馬に乗ったって外国人がワープしてきてね、あっという間に PK されましたね。
So
怖かっ
normally
た
the
わ。
first instinct would be to just bike
主
and
人公はプレイヤーキラーキラー。キラーキラーがあるんだね。なるほどね。
oh, we're fine.
プレイヤーキラーを倒す分にはそんなにペナルティーないのかな。むしろね、メリットあるんですかね。トライエッジっていう謎の PK にやられて出る。うわー、大変だ。調子に乗っちゃダメ状態やったんですかね。主人がもともと所属してたギルマスが失踪したので探している。おお、中に意識を失うプレイヤーが。 元気目中か。
There's also these subsections of the game that require you to initiate in these avatar battles. These Annas are more or less the
ネトゲの没入感ってなかなかすごいですもんね。やっぱりそうやってハマっちゃってみたいな話になったりするのかな。意識失ってるあたりは。発生の大切な仲間がラスボスに、あららららららら。対するも逆に返りちゃう、あららららららら。
And if we're lucky,
PK されることに対するデメリットはどんな感じなんだろうな。ザワールドのバグ的。ありがとうございます。
nope, nope,
い
we're
ろいろ
not
教えていただけると。
We're not caught. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're just gonna get off, turn around, and launch off. Perfect. Very nice. And if we're fortunate here, this last group should just be looking away from me.
ちょっとなんかこう、背景とかが殺伐とした感じに見えるね。緑少なめな。
Good recovery. All right. We're gonna get off.
乗り物ありましたね。
Was hoping to get the menu, but we
左行ったエレベーターにしたプレイヤー。MP 消えたのもありましたね。そうそうそう。うわーってなるよね。モンスター引っ張ってきてね。PK がシステム的に許されてないゲームでも、最初のね、緩かった頃には MPK やったらできたみたいなゲームもあったりするもんね。後になったらそれも怒られるのかもしれないけど。これミジンコみたいだったですね。突然出てきた知性がちょっとあるバグの、おー、知性ちょっとあるんだ。シコテマのパーティー2人は対抗できる非分使いっていうんですね。ありがとうございます。ピンクの髪の女の子すごい格好してるな。ネトゲですからね。うん、
That's the first area of the game.
どんな格好するのも重要ですね。 性別変えたりね、種族変えたりね、まあ、その辺自由やと思うんですが、
Here we warp back. We're gonna learn of the
ネトゲを題材にした作品によっては、あまりその辺ね、現実の
that we need to
姿と
access.
ネトゲの中の姿が、性別とかも含めてね、変わらないのもあったりして、やっぱ変えちゃうとややこしいんかなと思っちゃいますけどね。難しいよね。そういうの、フィクションものではね。映画でバグしないんですか？あ、はいはい、エヴァの方のね、貞本義行さんでよかったっけね、読み方ね。なるほどね。見たことあるやなって感じですね。なんで上がデバッグしないんですか？なんでやろな。なんでやろな。あ、アロー現役なんですね。すごいな。
We should still have them in my party. Da.
モラルにね、託される重度に。アローも息長いですね。もう二十何年ぐらいなんちゃうのアローってね。すごいですね。
Alright. Oops.
生まれる前からアローあるっていう人たちが遊んでるかもしれないね。
Oops. So side hacking is going to be a thing that we're going to be doing
割り切
occasionally.
れない女の
Requires the data seeds of all
パイ
those
さんかな。
data that we're going to be defeating along the way here.
このゲーム運営も知らんし、なんでそうなっちゃうんやろな。あ、運営側なんですね。へえ。一緒に動いてるんや。ネトゲ題材は基本運営。そうね。難しいよね。GM しっかりしろとか言われたりしちゃうよね。あまりに無法地帯やったりするとね。
Like a chum.
未成年の頃はね、RO とかね。RO は本当にもう最初からあったイメージなんで。
That's fine.
すごいな。
I
ま
should
だ FF11 とかもやってる方いらっしゃるしね。
spotted,
そう考えるとすごいよね。
but I'm probably going to have to waste another one here. Nope. Let's go.
あ、そうね。今11の話をしようと思ったら。めっちゃ話が被るな。同じ発想してはりますね。そっか、11の方がちょい前か。11がね、自分始めたのが2002年ぐらいやったんで、多分あの辺で出てたと思うんですよね。そんなに遅れずやれたと思ったんで。あれでもう23年ぐらいですかね。アローでだから20年ちょいぐらいなのかな。
Nice. That's
R2 の前、ザワールド自体が持ち込みなせいで、あ
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you.
それはバグりそうな仕様ですね。それはバグりそうな仕様ですね。両方とも23なのか。ありがとうございます。ほぼ同じぐらいですね。じゃあね。エコは終わっちゃったのか。まあ、ネトゲの差しはね、やっぱ寂しいよね。アラード戦記ってのもありましたよね。また出たな、ミチンコ。
Yeah, so for this specific guide, normally we could just launch ourselves right out of the gate, start shooting at them. But if we actually wait just
これはこうやって戦って倒すべき相手なんですかね。
instead just do that little
ちょっと見た目可愛いんやけどな。
float away, and then we can just do this bullying and just trivialize the heck out of this fight.
まあ、ゲージあるし、切りかかってるし、やっつけなきゃなのかな。ダメージ受けてそうやしな。倒し、切れたかな。かっこいい。データドレインモードって書いてあるね。なんか吸い取ってんかな。ビビってなる演出かわいい。かわいいじゃない。かっこいいですね。ビリビリってなるやつね。ノイズ入ったみたいな。用もとなかったですね。要はだって、さらにそこから1990年代の話だった気がするもんな。
I should also say, minor epilepsy warning, just for those tiny flashes that do happen. I wasn't really thinking
数ヶ
about
月
that.
差ぐらいですかね。あんま変わんないよね、でもね、RO とね。自分は FF11 やってた人なんですけど、RO はちょっとね、ミリシラっていうか、まあネットではね、いろいろ見たんでね、
That goblin was interested, but not
ちょっ
today,
と知ってる
sir.
ぐらいですけどね。FF11 は結構がっつりやってたな。言ってももうね、引退して10年以上経ちましたけど。RTA やるようになってからね、まあ FF11 関連の方ともね、X とかで Twitter でね、そこフォローになったりしたんで、たまにそちらの情報も見て懐かしいなと思うんですが、あんまり RTA としては見ないからね、
There we go.
画面は見てないんだよな。FF11 の RTA やりますって方はいらっしゃらないんですかね。何すんねんって話ですけどね。なんか可愛かったです
Sometimes
ね。
it's just a lot of this.
可愛いけど
It's
敵
just
なんか
gonna be a
な。
lot of this. Just walking.
間が人に取り付くとその人暴走するので、ああ、危ない話なんですね。駆除しなきゃいけない。うん。興味本位でやってくるな。向こうは悪気ないんだね。悪の存在ではないんだね。無邪気にやってくるけど、人間的にはやられたら困るんだよね。そう、14は見たことあるよね。そうそうそう。11はないよね。でも11のプレイヤーの方もいらっしゃると思うんですけど
Good
ね。
stuff.
あまり RTA 界隈の方との重なりがないだけかな。
We should be coming up on the second Ida of the dungeon
かといって今から復帰してもな。データ残ってるんやろか。サーバーはもう統合しちゃってなさそうですけど。俺うちラストでさっきシューティングゲームしたアバター化能力を仲間キャラが奪われた結果と、他プレイヤーまとめて
Alright, give it the
ゲーム内に意識を取り込む。わーお。それは大惨事ですね。現実世界で戻ってこれなくなるっていうのはやっぱ怖いですね。最近また別の作品でね、そういうのを題材にした漫画とかもありますけどね。この間アニメ化してましたけど。まあでもさすがにもうネトゲはせんかな。なかなか時間かかるよね、ネトゲしだすとね。モンハンワイルズとかもあの辺もある意味ネトゲかもしんないけどね。MO ぐらいの話あるけど。MMO はまあね、ほんと人生が何分の1か持ってかれそうやからな。
No, 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 no. Oh, you stinker. Come on. Oh my god, this ah,
ちょっと今大変そうやな。大丈夫？
marathon
おい、ち
luck, am I right?
ょっと手間取ったですかね。
Cue the oh my god, this never happens.
11の BGM いいっすよね。Windows とか好きやったね。
That's still pretty fine though.
今聞いたら泣いちゃうかもしれんな。最初にカテゴリーはあるんだ。闇王撃破まで。闇王撃破までって、
There we go.
キャラ作ってからなのかな。
Exactly.
毎回キャラ作らなあかんの？だいぶ時間かかりそうですよね。うん。闇王さんね。
So I heard you like Ida. What if we gave you Ida, but with more guns, more tentacles, and it's literally just the exact same attack pattern? I don't even know if you call them guns, like nuclei. I don't know.
闇王さんはガルカさんやったっけね。懐かしいな。懐かしすぎて忘れてんねんけど。
It's just a lot of this.
だいぶもう11のこと忘れてんだよな。NPC ももうシャントット博士ぐらいしか覚えてないな。結構このミチンコさんと戦うシーンが多そうですね。この RTA 的には。よく出てきそうね。背景の空間綺麗やな。電撃入れるたびに距離開けさせられてんのかな？逃げられてんのかな？なんか大変そうに。
That's fine, we recovered.
結構食らっちゃいましたね。
Nice, let's go.
今だとレベルが爆速で、ああ、そういうことか。全然ちゃうもんね。最初の頃とはね。
There
上
we
が
go.
る要素も多いやろね。
Touch the butt. Yeah, touch the butt.
まあ、とはいえ、
Text cutscenes
MMO の RTA は、
very weird.
MMO って結局他の人とどうコミュニケーション取るかが楽しいところなんでね、その辺全部すっ飛ばしちゃうともったいない気もするよね。
Emails. Another very
トラブルも要素あったけどね。そういうのも含めて楽しいよね。
of the dot hack GU
ドットハックさんは
experience.
その辺もね、ストーリーの中に組み込んではんのかもしれないけど。
Period. Just going out, checking your emails, occasionally going to the
ド
forums.
ットハックの話自体も結構前からあったよね。目にはしてた気がするんだけどな。
Alright, so now we're
い
gonna
つ
go
頃
see
スタートやった
Natalie
っけね。
for a quick moment. Down in the alchemy
そも
section.
そもそも今言ってた FF11 をやってた頃にもドットハックの話は耳に入ってたんで。 そういうネトゲを元にしてやってんねやと思ってんけど。
Alright. Yes, log out.
ああ、もうでも、その FF11 の始まった頃とほぼ同じ頃のスタートない、ドットハック自体がね。すごいな。第1期の発売時期においては高額な回線使用量からオンラインゲームの敷居が高かったため、オフラインでオンラインゲームの雰囲気が楽しむことができる貴重なゲームソフトでもあったってウィキで書かれてますね。そういう立ち位置やったんやね。メールのやり取りもいいですね。本来はショットでスタンさせてから近接当てる。ああ、そう、RTA やからあんな感じの倒し方なんですかね。そうそう、めちゃくちゃいろんなところでね、メディアミックスしてましたよね。そのイメージやったわ。で、なおかつ FF11、今ね、言ったんですけど、あれのサービス開始とほぼ同じ時期ぐらいですね。こっちの方がちょい早いぐらいかな。11って2002年の終わりやったっけ？それとも頭やったっけ？まあ、もうほぼそこまでいったら誤差みたいなもんですけどね。サービス開始が2002年の5月からか。ドットハックの方が1ヶ月ほど早いぐらいかな。すごいね。まあでも当時も、そうやってオンラインゲームとはみたいな話でね、さっき名前出てた UO とかもすでにもちろんありましたしね。でも他に何が有名やったやろな、当時な。まあ、11だってエヴァークエストだっけ？あの辺を参考にしてみたいな話があったから、もう海外ではね、とっくに流行ってたんでしょうけどね。先ほどね、名前出た RO と。やっぱ自分の身の回りでは RO と FF11 がオンラインゲームとしては、当時のね、2台やったイメージで覚えてますね。思ってますね。ADSL がね、そうだね。ほんと回線がね、えらいこっちゃったんですよ。さっきの UO の話も、回線弱いのに海外につないでやろうとかしてたもんやから、もう、えらいこっちゃ、敵がもうワープしまくるみたいなね。まあ、時期にね、日本サーバーできましたけどね、UO もね。また2002年の頃にはね、60%いってなくて、サターンとかでもブラウザついてるんやったっけ、ドリキャスとか。PS2 もね、プレイオンラインって言ってやってましたもんね、FF11 ね。あれもブラウザ付きで。だからまあ、パソコンでインターネットするのが当たり前っていう時代でもまだなかったんだよね。うん。自由は SAO 原作と時期かぶってるかも。ソードアートオンラインでしたっけね。うん。あれもありますね。TW って何やったっけな。説明されたら思い出せるかな。ドットハックサインのアニメが、はいはいはいはい。アニメが一番最初のシリーズその辺か。アニメスピードフェス的にはアニメの話もしていかないとね。11も RO もある。若い人やね。そうね。もうみんな、年のおじちゃんおばちゃんになっちゃったやろ。だって、サービス当初からね、もし中学高校生でやってても、もうアラフォーとかやで。そりゃ年のおっちゃんおばちゃんになっちゃうよね、みんなね。サタンは専用のモデルも、サタンは専用のモデルも必要か。ドリキャスがついてたんだよね。なるほど、ありがとうございます。モデムがって話したらファミコンですらなんかできたからな。あれはね、株式投資とかそんな話だったかもしれないけど。電話回線ネットつないでね。もう、テレフォーマン大活躍だった時代ですからね。テレフォ時間にしかできへんわって話だったんですね。老人会にどんどんなっていっちゃいますけれども。Yahoo!BB が無料でモデム。はいはいはいはいはい。よく見かけましたね。駅前とかでなんかこう Yahoo! って書いた T シャツ着た兄ちゃんよう見た気がするね。テイルズ・ウィーバーってどんなやったかな。レッドストーンとかのもあったのかな。ごめんなさい、ゲームの方が見れてなかったんで、ラッキーアニマル全くわからんわ。テレフォマンね。テレフォの、テレ放題のサービスももう終わってるんでしたっけね。かわいいな。サメちゃんかな。見た目的になんやろうね。レッドストーミー。 モンハンフロンティアありましたね。モンハンの時ね。自分ちょっとそっちは通らなかったんだよな。モンハンをやってたんですけど。モンハンも最初の頃はやってなかったな。FF11 やってる時にね、リンクシェルの人が、ちょっとモンハンってのが出たからやってみるわってね、言うてはったのも。お互いに PS2 やったからね、やりやすいそうだったですけどね。サメちゃん出てましたかね。インターネット老人会はね、どんどん老人会になってきます。まあ、RTA と老人会結構親和性高いですからね。昔のゲームよう出るもんね。これだってリメイクだっていう話なんだったら、昔の方はさらにね、老人会になっちゃいますからね。平均年齢上げていきましょうかね。ラッキー助かる。さっきのラッキーアニマルっていうのかな。老人会場こちらです。よろしくお願いします。ゆっくりしてってね。ニコニコで超会議とかもね、ちょこちょこ見に行ったりとか出たりとかしてるけど、あれも老人会だよね、やってること。めっちゃエイリン聞こえてた、この間、超 RTA 見に行ったら。古いネタやっとんなーとか見ながら、エイリンって横の会場からずっと聞こえとった。エコ以外だとフリフオンライン。フリフオンラインってどんなだったっけな。モンハン実験場からモンスター。結構フロンティアから輸入されたモンスターとか見たんだったっけ。あ、メイプルもね、メイプル民がすごい人いそうな気がするけど、まだ続いてんね、すごいな。メイプルやってましたわ、よく聞いた気がしますね。今稼ぎやってました？あ、かわいいね。何を稼いでるかがわからないので、ミリシラでごめんね。蹴飛ばしとんな。楽しそうですね。ぴょんぴょん。蹴るだけでやっつけられちゃうのかな。逃げるラッキーアニマルを蹴ると、種類に応じて効果が。はいはいはい。あ、ラッキーもいるの？さっき蹴ってたのもラッキーアニマルなの？そう、みんな楽しそうだったら OK ですね。ドットハックは、本当にこう、ネットゲーが流行るっていうタイミングでやってたんやろな。まあ、線形性というか、その前からね、プロジェクト動いてたんやったら、すごいよね。これ流行るでって感じでやったんですかね。自分もタイトル知ってるしな。ブルプロがこけたからオンラインゲームも、もうなかなかオンラインゲーム難しいですかね。もうスマホでソシャゲとかいう感じになっちゃったもんね。作る側としてもそっちの方が楽に儲けれるみたいになっちゃったんかな。MMO 作るの大変そうやもんね。ネットワークの件もそうやけど。人も多いから、ちゃんと、管理しなきゃいけないしね、チームを置いたりしてね。コミュニケーション取るってことはそうなっちゃうもんね。ほうきの空飛べるのが、ああ、いいなぁ。気持ちよさそうですね。先は車種したら保存されない。そうなんだよね。ああ、未来の老人会はあの頃こんなソシャゲやってたんやって話しても、それ記録的に残ってへんかったらそんなんあったんやで終わっちゃうもんね。同じソシャゲをやってなかったら話も通じへんしな。今みたいにね、昔のメジャーなソシャゲがこんなんあってって話やったら、そんなに数なかったらね、あ、それやってたって話も出てくる人もね、いっぱいいるけど、山ほどソシャゲがあったら話も通じへんしね。チムチム。あ、これがチムチムゲリって言ってたやつか、さっき。ダンジョンの扉開けたりするのに必要だ。大変やな。めっちゃ蹴らなあかんね。パクチーの前にドットハックシリーズ。そうだね。これが別に最初じゃないもん。3つのワードを組み合わせてエリア生成する？そのワードによって出てくる。ああ、いろいろあるんだろう。ありがとうございます。あとユーザーの時間の場合、そうだね。やっぱ今はもうみんな電車乗ってたりしてもスマホずっと見てるから、スマホでなんかできへんともう、家の中でもね、そうなっていくねやろね。スマホゲームであったり、ブラウザゲームであったりね。MMO っていうジャンルがそうだよね。なかなかもう今週まで MMO をやりましょうはね。今でもモンハンはね、頑張ってるから、MMO 自体はね、残ってるとは思うんですけど。モンハンも最新作ちょっと時間とかねがなくて手出せれへんかったな。だいぶやってたんですけどね。ワールドとかもね。
Go on a quest with the boys. We're gonna talk to Syllabus real quick. We're gonna take his deaths. We're gonna need that for later. And in return,
まあ MMO もね、MMO もそうですけど、結局誰と一緒に遊ぶかって話なんでね。
yeah,
めっちゃ一緒に遊べる人が身近におればやりたいですけど、そうじゃなかったらそこまでハマるもんでも
actually
ない
maybe
か
shouldn't have kept
な。
that, but that's whatever. It's too late now.
MMO の場合はね、中に入って友達作っても楽しいんでしょうけどね。国際 MMO のありましたね。ちょっとやったな。ひっそり続いてんねや、すごいな。燃えて呼ばれてたやつね。マスターオブエピックね。そうそう、それぐらい前からですよね。当時はパソコンでやっても、だいぶポリゴン悪かったやるけど、グラフィック綺麗になったんかな。どうね。
Customize.
そう、マイナーのオンラインゲームはね、
Spirit Bud. There we
昔こんなんあったん
go.
だよって言われてもね。
Also,
エイジ・オブ・エンパイアとかね、その辺はメジャーなんだね、やっぱりね。チーム平均レベルとエリアワードの組み合わせで固
there we
定
go.
できる。
Alright, we're set. We're set.
なるほど。まあ、もう友達作るのが大変だね。あ、そうだね。時間経っちゃうとな。生活もいろいろ変わっちゃうしな。当時 FF11 やってた人らに、友達らに、またやろうぜって言っても、もうさすがに生活があるから無理って話なんですよ。
Mobs, period, in this game.
20年以上経つ
We're
に。
gonna cast Hangman on them, which just paralyzes them. He'll do that. We'll
大
get
きいな。
that. And then we're gonna do
硬そうで
this
すね。ゴーレム的な感じなんかな。
repetitive motion called, just
そうそう、
attack.
ソロ勢ね。まあ自分もだいぶね、FF11 ソロでやってたけ
Where
どね。
essentially we just take the first swing. All of the
なかなかずっと人と一緒に遊ぶのも大変だもんね、ああいうの
But
に
if。we just do the first swing and then immediately block, we can reset the attack.
モンハン買ってソロでね、遊べるようにどんどんと。アイルだけじゃなくてね、ガルクと一緒に
With a broadsword.
遊べたりもなってたりもしてたし。おっとっとだいぶ痛い。これいくら点大丈夫？
What we'll do is we'll hit this. I'll run away for a moment. When I'm
ヒッ
doing
トポイントはまだ
that,
まだ余裕あるか。
I'll quickly hangman him again. Just so he doesn't beat up Gaspard and
横尾
Syllabus.
太郎ってな。なんか、
And by the end of this battle, we shouldn't quite be
もう削り切れそうですね。勝った
Yatta indeed.
やったって言ってた。Wow, we did it.
Now for the big boss, Rain Cloud. We're gonna do the exact same
ちゃんと
thing.
下に英語で字幕が出るんだな。日本語喋ってるもんね、キャラクターがね。硬いですね、だいぶね。パーティーの2人は同じギルドメンバーでリリースされた主人
It's
公
gonna stand with like a big dummy.
出身者と思った。ああ、なるほど。そういうキャラクターなんですね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, 100%. Because the broadswords do more damage.
硬い硬い硬い。ずっとコンボ入ってるけど、硬い
And
硬い。
the skills do more damage.
まだヒットポイントが半分削れてないですね。硬いな。今のことは PS3 のアドホックパーティー。アドホックって何やったっけ話かな。
Awakening. The specific one is called Beast, where we
PSP とかでもあったっけね。3もそうやけどね。本当は弱体化アイテムを置いて適正レベルを下げる。ああ、もう無理やりなんとかしてるんです。これスタンして固まってんのかな？これは RTA テクニック的な感じなんですかね。
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
いや、回復されとんで。
Uh-oh. Wasn't supposed to go this way.
なかなか倒しきれてへんな。硬い硬い。硬い硬い。硬い硬い。
I didn't
回復しとる回復しとる。でもこれで普通なんですかね。焦ってる感じには見えへんねんけどな。ち ちょっとなんかモード入りましたね。お、あと少し。
Okay. Oh my
おー。だいぶ大変やったみたいやね。オーマイゴッシュってるし。
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Do this. We're gonna quickly go here, kiosk, gonna buy all the smoke screens I can. Cool. And log out. Log out. Yeah. Alright, so another pivotal part of the game is going to be the arena. It's usually the focus of whatever the ongoing story is. But before we even consider doing that, we're going to play a fun little waiting game. Submissive, failing, weed eater.
これは覚醒の一つの武中覚醒ですかね。なんか一気にガーッと言ってましたね。こっちの攻撃速度と攻撃力はあります。ありがとうございます。あれで倒しきれた感じでしたもんね。むしろあれがなかったらちょっとやばかったのかな。かわいいな。まだ蹴ってますね。チムチム。チムチムって書いてあるな。この辺名前は海外版でも名前一緒なんですかね。チムチム。結構チムチム切りまくらなあかんの大変だな。76チームとか書いてあるんだけどあの数がいくつか必要なんですね。今80。RTA でもそこは頑張らなきゃいけないですね。イエロー来てほしいのかな。黄色来てくれって話ですかね。先にね、何回か黄色チムチム見てた気がするんですけどね。2種類か。一番大きいの、あ、3種類いるんや。大きい、あ、でかいのが来たよ。これかな。でっか。キングですね。王様っぽいね。来ました魔法バージョンは魔導覚醒。あ、そちらもあるんですね。さっきのは物理だったのかな。それから近接タイプだから使わなかった。ありがとうございます。お、いっぺんに溜まったかな。このテンションが上がる行動するとテンションゲージが溜まって、それを使うと覚醒できる。あ、さっきはそういう行動してたんですね。内容はキャラによってちょっと違う。なるほど。あ、大きい子、黄色い子来てた。結構ためなあかんな。大変そう。
I think just to play it safe, I'm gonna go for 210. There is a door puzzle later on in the game that will sap a couple of chims out of my inventory if I answer it incorrectly, which I do know the answers, I just sometimes don't fat finger it hard enough and I hit the wrong answer. You drive a hard bargain game. Sure, we're set. Alright.
あ、また黄色い子おった。
Alright, so now we're going to commit to the fun action of waiting for 5 minutes for a very specific purpose of waiting for an enemy. What's usually the number of chims required to beat the game? I would say you need like 200 on from this point, or not even 200, probably like 180. Like 250.
ここはイベントシーンなのかな。中待ってるの。
But while we're waiting, because it's going to be about a 5-minute wait, I want to give some shout outs. I want to give my thanks while I've got the time. Thank you to DB for reaching.
そうだね。ここはちょっとマジっぽいですね。タイプ。チムはフィールドギミック解除に使う。結構いりましたね。だいぶ蹴らなきゃいけなかったね。大型の敵は行動キャンセルできるのが、電撃エフェクトがカースタン。威力だから回避されちゃった。なるほど。
this event would not be as it is without them and the viewers, of
ドッ
course.
ペルは、ドッペルゲンガー的なあれなんですか？
So thank you, and for your donations. I want to also state that for every
ちょっと休憩ポイントっぽいですね。見てる感じだと。
I'll donate $10.
ちょっと
And
待ち
for
ましょうか。
every accidental mob, let's say I'll donate another 5. So let's make it interesting a little bit. And then obviously the .hack speedrunning community, because this run would not be where it is without the hard work of a Crash Percent. Speedrun for Crash Percent. The run would not be anything without the hard work of a lot of the runners that have put in the time and dedication to get this run obviously where it is. Like, so shoutouts to Irisu, our solo Japan runner. Shouts out to One Cardinal. They put a lot of work into getting the cheap.
エリア内でしばらく敵と戦わないでいるとドッペルゲンガー。ああ、なるほど。これはもうそれ待ちなんですね。
I'm just grateful that we've got a community that's fortunate enough to be able to run. So that's really all I've got. Normally I just play Wordle and get this over with, but here we are. Hydrate. How about that? I also haven't been keeping track of how much time I'm waiting, so I'll play it safe and I'll wait till another 3 minutes just to play it safe. But I can't perform any actions. Sometimes cursed, agreed. Sometimes it is cursed. But it is a very fun run.
3分もだけいけない。もっとタイム見とけばよかったね。
Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody's had a fun time watching the event as well. I've only been able to catch bits and pieces of it, but the bits that I have seen have been very entertaining. Katsu's previous run was very entertaining to watch. Oh, perfect. We actually got the red dot, so let's just go.
出たかな？
Perfect. Alright, I introduce you guys to Doppelganger.
ドッペルゲンガー。
It's just like us, except more malevolent. This guy, I believe, always spawns at 5 levels higher than you. He spawns at a rate higher than you. But we're just gonna cheese him because Sleipnir will always deal half the damage of their HP to them every battle 5 times, which is exactly enough to 10 levels. Thank you. But it's still exactly enough to KO a Doppelganger.
「泣きアニマルでライフ半減します」逃げます。
Excuse me.
半減します。逃げます。おもろ。この子がラッキーアニマルね。かわいいね。あともうヒットポイント3。買ったわーって感じ？なるほど。足パワーは何なのかわからなかったけど。今の戦い方の話だったんかな。
Alright, so with that, now we get to go do Recode quest, that's right. Alright, and with that, I can also, where is it, speed? Now we get the joy of running very fast. Nope, not. Also, memory cursor is a blessing. Finally. Exactly.
普通に戦うと自動回復。ああ、強そうですね。ね、先ほど強いって言っていただいたもんね。
Blazon, because while it's
ほど上昇用にアイテム。おお、だいぶ速くなってました。
the honesty of the dot hack, at least the GU series. It's very honest. There's like next to no glitches for us to really utilize, except for like some small out of bounds in Makanu, you know, but that's only applicable for Volume 1. So.
あ、あれがハッシュパなんだ。なるほどね。可愛かったですね。
I can go around that. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What?
これ想定外の戦闘かな？
Whatever. You know what? Whatever. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. That one was on me. That one was on me. Mark it down. That one was on me. That one's on the house. Alright, get some cutscenes. Quick and easy. Get them out of here. Grab the treasure. And leave. Alright, so now we're gonna quickly go resign from our current champion status. Resign, yeah, we're good. Log out. I wish we could play Crimson Versus, but alas, we cannot.
Oh 引きそうになってたな。
Oh yeah,
これがありなんですかね。めちゃメール来てる。
Apto is the goat. Apt goat.
いつ罪読のメールがあるよって言われてますね。まあ、ええねんね。
Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh well. Oops. So we'll go Pi. Arcade.
ちょっとね、今、画像が乱れてるかもしれないです。ご了承ください。直ってくれるかな？
Alright, so all those do cat quest.
これクエストくれる人なんですかね。かわいいな。人うん。
His quests are also usually pretty straightforward.
まあ、
as
ネ
well.
トゲの種族が人である必要はないからな。獣人でもいいしな。
Okay, this one's always the tricky one because these crabs are ass. They're not. They're fun. Oh my god. I can't
おお、
believe
来い来い。
that. I
今やってる漫画で言ったら、
am in shock.
シャングリラフロンティアやったっけ、あれもね、アニメやってたりとかしますけど、あれもゲーム出たりすんのかな。
That's cat quest done.
MMO がね、題材な漫画アニメですけ
Exactly.
ど。
Get in, get out.
時間かかるけど、もらえる額が増える監禁所にアイテム。ああ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。ここ監禁所なのかな。アヒルさんが可愛いですね。
Got repaid. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Items. We'll go text to power on me. Items. Text to stamina on me. Perfect. And then log out.
なんかパワーアップしてる感じがしましたね。
All right. Back to the fun part in a second here. So we're gonna quickly talk to the boys. Log out. Log out, thank you. And now should be our first arena fight. However, we are a little on the underleveled side, and we got a pretty freaking sweet new sword. So we gotta grind.
ハセオがリーダーのギルドで出しているショップなんだけど、主人公だからチャック。
And go area where it's standing.
自分でリーダーのギルド持ってるんですね。うん。
Weed eater. There we go.
ギルドの中には、戦うだけじゃなくていろいろな役割する人がいたりするのかな。生産好きな人とかね。かわいい。
Quickly go customize here and take these off for XP.
あれは8パなのかな。スレープにいるになってたけどね、英語でね。
Alright, good start. Alcade over Adelie. I support that statement. I support that statement.
Hmm, すごい削れるな。
Also, just two of them? Nani? What the heck? Just, jeez. try to run away from the edge here. Was there a third one still? No, it's just those two. Interesting. Neat. Nope. There we go. Entrance is best. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct.
今戦ってるのはゴブリンなのかな。ゴブリンって書いてある、ね。ゴブリン聖地なのかな。
Alright.
この世界のゴブリンかっこいいな。
Steal some extra experience from you. Thank you.
チームのレベル平均とエリアワードを計算して一定の値を算出してラッキーアニメルを受けて。ほー。いただけだぜ。そういうのが必要だね。おー、ラッキーアニマル。あ、入った。今日まで結構硬いね。なかなかかかるね。倒すまで。言いながら倒せていけるか。すごいな。だから今まで逃げてたのはレベル平均。ああ、ぴったり合わせてきたんですね。調整なかなか大変そうだね。
Also, like, this also might be a first for me. I don't think I've ever fought Nemesis on this before. Like, weirdly enough. Alright, oh yeah, we'll just go. Alright, for our next trick, Standing Forbidden Weir. Right?
リマスターはレベルもちょっと上がり。ああ、なるほどね。これもちょっとバランスは違うんですかね。しかもラッキーアニマル出る場所がスタート位置の近くになるようエリアワードを組み出してる。だいぶ手間かけてたんですね。ありがとうございます。で、ここで司会をちょっとね、私はここまでなので交代しようと思います。いろいろとね、教えていただきありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いします。
These aren't getting marked down for a tally. These are intentional fights. I am taking these on purpose. I just want to make sure that is known.
はい、どうも、司会変わりまして、私、抱負が務めさせていただきます。ドットハックについては、まあ、知識はないので、まあ、これまで通り、ご教授いただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, what am I doing? Using my legs? What the heck? Oh, the other tick was still alive. Alright, that's done. We will go Return Feather. And then we're just gonna go back. No, not to Lumina Cloth. No. Warp Record. There we go. Back to the first area. Just because there's some close enemies. And I think we should have enough for Sleipnir. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. No, it's High Wolf. You know what? Get him. Get him.
レベル上げの段階ですか
Get him. We're gonna take more. Oh my. Whatever. I'm done wasting my time. You've had your chances.
漢字バーンって出る演出、ほんとローカライズ大変やろうなって。
Interesting. Never hit a Rengeki inside of an Awakening before. I guess it's a first for everything.
うん
That should be enough to just throw us into 51. No, we gotta do one more. Boo. So be it. At least this time there's no healing, so we'll just breeze through this. Bullied. All right. Get that. Go equipment, flame into high and shadow. Good. Customize this back to Kudos. Good. And get the heck out of here. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so this first arena battle is usually pretty straightforward. You don't have to commit too much to actually, like, beating them. Just... And a benefit of High Shadow is that it will occasionally steal half of the opponent's health. For most enemies, it will steal half of their healths. And that's first arena. Bordeaux making shady backroom deals with Moon Tree. Nope. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, job extension. Another, I don't want to say feature mechanic, but another story element of the game is that every volume, Haseo gets a new job extension into a new job, as the name implies. So in the first game, he went from having just 2 wind blades to having that and a broadsword, which we're still going to use primarily throughout the run. And now we're going to get a scythe on top of the... Oh, Gaspar's not even there. That's cool. Never mind, bro. I didn't want to take your stuff anyway. Ooh. Is he there? No, he's not. He'll probably be there when we get back. Alright, to get the speeds, let's go. Oh, what are we doing here? Whoa, smoke screen. There we go. Going. Sneak through here? Let's go. Got a little risky with that one. Alright, this one's my favorite because it's literally just 1, 1, 2. Simple. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe my speed talisman should run out after this door. Yep, lost it right there. All right. This is a very straightforward, just run, turn down. Aseo gets into a fight with the boys. He's a bit of an angsty guy. He's going through some stuff. You know, it happens. You're a kid. You lose your girlfriend, you find another girl that looks exactly like your girlfriend. It happens. Then you realize, maybe they're not so bad. Maybe I kind of need them in my life. And the boys are back together. Let's go. All right, that's that. All right, and now we got a cool outfit. Level 52, good, good. That's... Alright, do that, and I think that's... Oh no, we gotta do... some buying here. Magic. I gotta buy more hanged men. We're gonna buy 10 more. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna buy a couple of wing caps for later. And then over here, we're gonna buy a couple of swords. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, we'll come back for that later. Normally, I'm supposed to do an extra shopping beforehand, but I accidentally didn't do that, so... Oops.
お金足りてなかったな。さっきの。
Alright, so instead we're just gonna keep going. We'll get that 6th sword eventually. You can also naturally just pick up a 6th one, like, before that, but it is what it is. Alright, party, Adelie, Alcade, equipment, make sure we put Hind's Shadow back on, main weapon. Cool. Woo. I never remember this one. I never remember which way to go. Thank you. Whee! Yeah, finding all those extra keywords is definitely a monumental task all unto itself. I ran into that. That's another mark. I knew better and I did it anyway. Bruh, whatever, make it 2. It wasn't that long, come on now. We've had 100% in the works, but you know, that takes time. It takes time. And it's been like maybe 3 years since anybody's touched it, so... That'll be 3. Exactly. You literally just going off of your base knowledge. Alright, get out of here. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gotta do that too before. Okay. It's gonna be the one with the bird. Oh yeah. No, this one. The one up here. It's the one with the rock. It's usually one of those bird ladies. I'm getting different mob spawns. It's throwing me off. During that time, I discovered that I love the Grunty by customer. Yeah, exactly right. The goblin chase is. It's quite the minigame. Alright, we're just gonna gun it out of here now. Perfect. Thankfully for this one, we don't need to worry about actually getting any... temple fragments. We just gotta zip ourselves right to the end here and we'll be golden. At least the music's good, exactly. At least the OST pops. All right. Log out. Alright, and we're just gonna roll right into the second arena fight. Ooh, excuse me. Do that, equip one of these guys, customize it with that, customize that with that, and then go... That's fine. Awakening back up to Beast. Log out. Cool. Handling was really weird. I honestly can't even remember what the bike felt like. It's been so long since I've gone through and played around with the customizing. All right. I've already forgotten. Did I put my, I did, yes. Wait, what? No, that's not even it. What? Ah, crap. There we go, that should be that. Okay, there we go. Equipment. Almost played myself there for a moment. Glad I double-checked.
あ、これは、アリーナかな。
So for a lot of these arena fights now, we're just going to be focusing primarily on just trying to build up the, oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we're mostly trying to build up the morale meter so we can get, that. And then it's just beat down. Try to pin them into the wall.
なんか、相手のリーダー、やったらこういう人ですね。
Alright. The bane of my... Exactly, right. I will admit, I've got pretty good thumbs now. More training. Excuse me. All right. Yes, I'm good. I just had to burp. Whoa, all right. Get around these guys. Go for a cruise. Oh, not do anything erratic. Don't see me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Where are we at? I gotta find my, where are they at? Vital talismans. And where is it? Death. Bro, I was... Come on. Come on.
即死でなんとかしようとしてはる、これ。
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't rely too much on morale this time around just because we've only got one party member as opposed to two, so we've got to rely more upon the, just more upon the poison going from death here, and, where are we at? Hanged Man. Get another one out. And might as
先
well
こうてきたやつですね。
throw another death out. Do that. Yeah, so the whole point of that was to just farm a boss for it to drop a pair of twin blades that translates lit honeysuckle, which translates to was it devoted affection, and then Alcade just gets incredibly embarrassed and leaves. Compared to how it handles in Disc 3 is like night and day. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Ow. She does. 100%. Alright, we're gonna quickly go... Sales. Quickly buy this last blade before I forget. Good. Oh. No. There we go. I just invite them this way. And I quickly trade with Syllabus again for more deaths. This time you can have my Broad Sagan. Sure. And you know what? We'll leave more money just to be safe. Quest time. Right. Got distracted in my menuing. This quest is a little evil. I'm not a big fan of the chim, the ninja chim. Let's get the talisman out. This wonderful encounter. Absolutely. I need to share this experience with everybody. Don't you wish to know the ways of Ninja Chim? Oh. They are definitely gonna see me. Also nice. Mysterious laughter appears. And then all the way back in that room we were just in will be Ninja Chim. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to smoke screen, get him to run back out this way. Got him. Good. Oh. All right. Party, Adley, Arcade, Equipment, Quick Charge. Exactly, right? Like, you don't even have to go with the story. You can just immediately start going off and start leveling up immediately. Exactly. You could be max level before you even start the first objective. Well, within reason. At least in Volume 1's case. Alright, so Nala, also pretty straightforward. We're just going to try to counter as many of these guys as we can. Make sure we're actually aiming at Nala, because this game has a habit of just wrecking your targeting for no reason. I'm sorry, Adley. One more. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do the thing, please. Somebody. There's 3 of yous. Somebody's got to have abilities. Alright, we're gonna quickly...
なんかかわいそうなことになってるけど。
Oh, come on, game. That's not where we were going. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna reset this. Unfortunately, that was really unfortunate. I thought I had more space to work with in that awakening. I was thinking about it too, and I should have gotten another set of hits onto Nala before I continued. And I might just be dead here. No, we're fine. Oh my god. No, oh my god, we're still alive. Let's go. Adley the goat. Alright, so here's a fun thing we can do. So if we change our main weapons mid-fight, we can make ourselves invulnerable to our opponent's Hangeki attempts, and then if we guard while we do so, we can have a window to actually activate our Hangeki in response to Nala and get more damage off. Eric.
またやっとる。
And that should be enough to get through this section. Oh, geez. All right. Oh no, I love Pyros. I absolutely love Pyros. He is annoying, but I love him. Alright, so we need to give Adley one of these. Perfect. Oh.
このエリアのミッションなんで
Do do do. Oh, where are you? There you are. Oh, I can death this guy too. What would be my favorite character interaction? The scene that always sticks out in my head, at least to me, is in Volume 1. And I can't remember if it was just against, like, some nobodies or whatever, but it's when Ovan's sitting in the audience. And let's say I was about to lose, and then he sees Ovan, he's like, "Ugh," and then transforms into, or summons Skaith and just annihilates all the players on the arena. That cutscene always sticks out in my head. And I'm like, that's... yeah. It's a good scene, in my opinion. Whee! Thank you. Oh God, yes. They do have a great interaction. I do love Haseo and Pi. Yeah, those first couple interactions are very, very fun. Oh. You will not see me. No, no, no. Thank you. I just didn't want to risk it. I like charity, but I also like to eat. Ah! Alright. And those guys should be fine to not look at me. Good. Good stuff. Kick him in the chin. Problem in life? Kick it in the chin. Alright, so with the job extension, Skaith also gets a slight kit adjustment. At the end of his combo now, he gets a 4th range attack that goes out with it. But that's a little too slow for what we want to do with Anna right now, so we're just gonna keep bullying it the same way we usually do, and then... if I do this fast enough, I would usually be able to launch the disc to be able to stun him before I get hit by the laser, but... sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. And it's not like it's much better if you do get up there, because then you're just right up on the Anna as it's doing its dust attack when you're trying to charge your data drains. So there's give and take. All right. Get your refs in chat ready. Alright. Later, Recode. You're gone. You're done. I mean, any time in the period. Either way, she gone. Let's go adventuring. All right. Oops. Ow. I would say at this point we're probably about halfway through the run now. We're gonna go this way. sneak around this. And slide up on here. Don't look at me, don't look at me! Good. You weird bird with lips. We're going to smoke screen, and I'm just going to run out of this so I don't accidentally whack anything. There we go. All 5 minutes of interaction, exactly. Speed running for getting alkade percent. Oops. Alright. With that quick and easy dungeon, or field, whichever. Surprise! There's more Annas. I definitely missed a hit on that first cycle there, so. It doesn't matter. Nice, nice. Oh, I know. There's been demand for it. I would really loved it to have them re-released. I did manage on a whim, though, come across a loose copy of Infection for like $10, so I snagged that like immediately. Haven't taken the time to play it though. Alright, we're going back. Whee! So if you played Volume 1, you remember this place. And when we first came here, there was a triage sign slashed into the back of the Beast Temple. And that's where entrance is. So we're gonna go get entrance. Alright, so another thing that we get to do with the avatars now that we get into this is we can start doing a slow cycle. We can do like a delay in our slashes to get extra hits off in the Angore. And not just that, but like all of them. Swap back. One, two, three, four, and then we'll 1, 2, dash in, slash once, and then we'll dash in and go for a full combo slash. Oh, we missed it. Never mind. That's unfortunate. We might get data drained here now. No, we're still good. Nope. Got too hasty with that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's okay. There are some patterns that you can find with the avatars too that can kind of trivialize them, but for the most part, they play a little bit randomly. Thankfully, we can just slash out Gore with that. Make it simple as pie. And then the annoying part is actually hitting them. Oh, that would have been so nice. And that's usually the best shot to get is when they flip. So. That's gory. Is anything but simple, exactly. Speaking of pie. And then with that, I'm also going to gift her the same accessory that I gave to Adelie. Where is it? Desert Rose. Excuse me. There we go. Log out. Go. Alright, so I was gonna do a quick field clear. Excuse me. For these, there's only one Ida out here. So it's just really about going out and getting the fragments. Don't hit the tail, thank you. Whee! Nice. Nice. And thankfully, the Ida is just sitting right in front of this one, so don't even gotta look for it. It's just right in our face. There we go, just like that. But now the consequences, we're just gonna get blasted immediately here. Or not. Yeah, never mind, there we go. Spoke too soon. Alright, so that's that. Now we can go this way. Try to get this chest without getting caught, but we're not gonna do that. Not be able to do that without some assistance. Nice. Alright. Time for my favorite part. I would agree. I also dislike the carries quite a bit. They're too pink. They look too fleshy. I don't like them. Alright, invite pie. And then, oops, equipment. Put on our quick charge. Okay, time for my least favorite part of the run, which is dying a bunch of times to a mini boss that yeah, but I also said that this was like becoming the funner part of the run for me too, so. Take a look at the screechy monsters that take forever and a day to kill. Exactly. Exactly. Why they gotta have shells too? So, another key mechanic that was introduced with the last Recode remake was that, or remaster, whichever, remake, was that this retry function essentially, every time we die, will give us, I don't know the exact figure, but gives a portion of some stats every time that we die. So if we let ourselves die X amount of times, we will eventually get ourselves up to the level of our enemies, which they're currently like 20 levels higher than me. We're not going to get quite there, but we're going to get close enough that I'm not going to get one shot by them every time that I try to interact with them. And they also have thorns, so being higher level will deduct some of that damage as well. And not make it feel so bad when I'm just trying to get one quick swing off on them. So we're gonna die.
これ
I'd say
は
about 11
何です
times.
かね。リトライ補正をもらいたいでしょうか。
If I'm counting correctly. And this should be more than enough for us to get through this with no problem. It's always a pain because there's always 3 of them that are just throwing attacks at you and you're just constantly trying to keep up with them. We'll go one more. I'll go one more. One more. Just to play it safe. Alright, now it's go time. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna try to focus as much of our attention onto countering them as much as possible. We're gonna use our weapon invulnerability trick to...
レベル差ってやっぱ如実に出ますかこのゲーム。とか、レベル差補正の類はあるんですかねこれ。
Occasionally getting some extra chip damage in, but that was a little risky. And then what you also want to try to do is pinch Bordeaux in between any counters that you might get, just to try to chip out as much damage as you can off of her. Because the less MP that you're wasting in this battle to get yourself into the next round, the more chances you're going to have of just being able to hold out in the second round to be able to get yourself there, you know? We're going to block, quickly get the counter. We're going to do this. We're going to let our bar refill real quick here. Now we're going to... Nope. That's not what we wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, killed myself. That's unfortunate. Womp womp.
ああ、やっぱレベル差補正もあんのか。
It goes that way sometimes. Sometimes you just catch a stray, and you just gotta take it. Do the thing? Come on. Oh, that was greedy. I don't know why I did that. Alright, a little more successful this time around. Almost missed that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I didn't have enough to get one more off. And I don't think I would have had enough morale to even get through that, the rest of that. Unfortunately. Although this is good so far. If she's just gonna aggro me, I'll take it. If she's doing that, I am assuming she's going to do that after the fact. Yep, good. We'll swap. Hit her again. There we go. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Excuse me, camera. Thank you. All right, I'm not gonna waste my time. It's like the camera in this game is so jank sometimes. It just does not work for you the way you want it to. Ah, missed it. Oh, and I don't have an EMP now. God, what is happening right now? Jeez. I think I'm doing good, but then I'm not. This is the part of the game that I knew I was going to get frustrated at, too. I just knew it.
なかなか厳しいですね、これは。
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And it's probably because I didn't get the extra hits off from the oh, that's probably why I also didn't get it last time. It's because I didn't have enough MP to actually activate it, but unfortunately, this is just how this goes sometimes. Might also just be my choice in skill that I'm using too. Do that. There we go. This is the cycle that you want to try to get them into. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, come on. I had that. I was doing the thing. Okay, good. Let's do this. Let's try to run this out a second. Okay, good. Get into the wall. And that's Bordeaux. Oh, that's like the toughest part of the run. So for Oswald, there's really not a whole lot that we can do to really outplay him. He's just gonna do his thing. But he is one of the few that I can kind of juggle around a little bit with my basics. So you just kind of gotta get what you can. There we go. All right. That's alright. Get Oswald out of here. There we go. I thought he was gonna slap me there for a second. We're fine though. Oh my lord. There we go. Alright, and then the one time we're actually gonna get to check the rumor board. Very cool.
エリアワードは ピロシさんの
Alright. Alright. Now we get to go take part in something that we don't normally get to do. We're gonna go to the at-home. I hope I've got enough money for this. I should. There should be enough money. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna go to the alchemy station, and all those swords that we bought earlier, we're gonna slap them all together. Alright, and then we're gonna customize it and slap that guy on there. Perfect. Log out. So entrance is gonna be our new best friend till the end of the run. Give him the caffeine drink and gift him the sealed lure and customize. Oh, right. Party. Oh, skill trigger. I don't have Tiger yet. Customize for sleep and the physical. Yep. Looks good to me. Yep. Good to go. Grunseo. He's fantastic. I do love Death Grunty. Oh gosh, I panicked. Oh gosh, I panicked. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. Everyone relax. It's fine. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the road. Yeah, right, and then down here. What wheel and what road? I don't know. I'll leave that up to your imagination. Alright, let's get a hanged man there. And then I'm just gonna throw a vital on myself just to play it safe. Because this guy sometimes likes to be a ding-dong. Like that. And that's why I put Vital Talisman on. I'm a bow enjoyer. I love Bo. He's too innocent, and I can't steer him wrong. All right, done with that. Out of here. It's just true. Title match.
いよいよ天幕。パイとエンデュラ。
Oh, invite Pi. Invite entrance. Log out. Lumina cloth.
Coon とエンデュランス。
There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do for Sirius here, for our title match, we're just gonna let Endrance kind of take care of all of our problems here, and we're going to just counter Sirius whenever we can, and I guess these guys, and then he should go for me too, which we can just do this equipment swap. And then die. Never mind. We missed it. It is like a bit of a frame perfect button that you gotta hit there. But otherwise, and we just gotta play the game. Just somebody. Thank you. Guys, what are you doing here? Please stop. It's very spooky. I would really like you to come at me one more time, please. Please, Sirius. Just one more. Thank you. Alright. This should be enough to throw us into the next phase. There we go. And he just kind of stands there and takes it, so. There we go. And then we get our third, or I guess fourth, Ida variant here. Helen, just a giant fish. Big ol' fish. And fortunately, another one that I can do these basic attack cycles on. This one much easier than Oswald is, but... Okay. That was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, very cool. And also, fortunately, very easy to just capture as well. Dodge, shoot, easy, done. Dunzo. Alright, and that's the tournament done. Very cool. All right, where are my Roots enjoyers at? Actually, I haven't even watched all of Roots. I only watched like the first 2 episodes. But where are my Roots enjoyers at? He's east. I'll just keep going this way. And Philo will be hiding behind this hill right over here. Yeah, Philo has also unfortunately passed away, as you could tell by his apparitionly state. Okay, stop. Get off. Thank you. But somehow is communicating through their PC to talk to Haseo. Don't see me, thank you. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. Yeah, keep going this way. And just go around these dummies. Oh! Of course the bump would throw me in the field. Of course. Womp womp. That's another strike. I think we're currently, if I'm keeping correct count here, I'm at like 6. Gonna log out real quick. Exactly. It handles it's a little wonky sometimes. It's a lot better than Volume 1 is, that's for sure. But it still is a little bit wonky. Alright, we're gonna get Endurance. We're gonna get Bow. I'm gonna make sure that they're set properly, Tenacity, and put you on Rage. There we go. So here's another neat little area of the game, is that collecting those Adler keys and then finding more of these Epitaph users, the ones with the fancy data avatars. They each get a special corresponding weapon, and to do so you have to collect the Adler's keys and then fight the boss of the area as such. I'm going to also throw a Vital on myself just to be safe. And you have to be very careful with Death Eater, because while he is paralyzed, he will throw out attacks that can still reach you at a range. You still have to, like, get out of there and then wait for the attack to get interrupted. Or sometimes they just go through like that. Oh. Get another Hangman. There we go. Oh, run away, run away. Like, oh, jeez. Alright, this time we're gonna aim for a full morale bar, because we gotta take this thing out in one big swoop, or else it's just gonna heal itself all the way back up again, and make this encounter even longer than I want it to be. One more time will be it. Hopefully it doesn't start healing anytime soon here. No, it's healing. Of course it is. Alright, we're gonna take an extra second on this then. One more. Oh, okay, thank God for Vital Talisman. Oh my God. Oh, Vital Talismans are actually, like, insanely clutch. Insanely clutch. Let's see if I can get one more. Oh, great. Endurance is doing this thing again where he just won't attack the fucking target. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, you are literally a whole section of my damage. And you have just played me. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe we can still do it. I'm gonna throw a death on you. I can't keep doing this. Oh my lord. And I'm dead. Will one of you heal me, please? No? Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's... Yep, that's how that goes.
あの工程やり直しはきついっす
I'm just
ね。
gonna try this. I know this is also a little riskier to do, but I'd rather just get speed and suffer the consequences later. I panicked and guarded. Alright, so we're gonna hit this now. Wait for that to fill. There we go. Do this. See, like, and now he's attacking. Oh, now he's running away. Now he's attacking. See, like, I don't understand why. Favorite weapons? I would probably have to say the broadswords.
どうやが力を
There we are. Alright. Yeesh. All right. All right, let's see if I can get the bike on. Nope, I missed. Sometimes I can handle it just right where I can just slide the bike onto the boat. It always feels good when I do. Oh. I think I'm starting to get hungry. Thankfully, though, we're within like the last part of the, well, I shouldn't say last part. We still got a little ways to go still.
来てるのは僕にもアリーナでは陽光のことあんたを責める気はもう分かってるよ。
おめでとう。回復していない私たちだ。
Run around, we're gonna talk to everybody. It's the only way to progress through the section.
っさん
なんだ
今日は
俺でも
Alright.
もう大丈夫俺たちが小鳥ちゃんだったの来てたのか
There we go.
なんか
Cutscene, skip that. We're just gonna run back to the boat. We're done here. There we go.
Delta サーバークレナズム無給
Oh no, they are literally this. They are the same character, at least energy-wise. They've got the same energy, 100%. I love Rock Lee. All right, party, Coon, I. Note says buy lots of sprite drops. Will do. Sure. Oops, can't go to Moontree. Log out. They do have the same hair. I didn't even think about that, but they do. All right. So we gotta go get some quick data seeds so that we can hack ourselves into Moontree, because trouble's a brewing. And we gotta go figure it out. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Speed. Nyum. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, they just decided, hey, we're just gonna throw the shortcut for this floor right here. Just because. Saves us having to walk around the entire floor. That's how kind. Ooh. All right. Thankfully, the IDA on this floor is not very hidden. It's just 2 corridors down, and we're there. I missed. Dang. Okay, 5's too long. I can't be doing 5. Gotcha. Okay, it normally does not go like this. I'm not normally letting this guy juggle me around. It's the one where you had to go through the war points and figure out your way to the end. I can only think of like Moon Tree that's like bad for that. Okay, cool. It's also been a minute, so what am I doing? Items, duh. Return feather. Get out of here. Get that. Okay. Boon. Entrance. Well, I gotta go back in. Gift. I need to give you the boost candle. And then we're gonna go customize, give you, nope, turn that, watch, item boost. And then we're gonna go strategy, put you on life. Then I'm gonna quickly go and grab that money from the store real quick. All right, good enough. Good enough. Because now it's probably the second hardest part of the run, which is just gauntleting through Moon Tree. You know, good enough. Alright, so for the Moon Tree section, it's going to be divided into 3 sections. The first one is going to be the longest. Primarily, we just have to go through 2 floors, and then we'll fight 1 of 3 of the... well, there's 8 of them, but there's 3 of the 8 Moon Tree captains are chilling around waiting to kick our butts. No! Coon? Thank you. Oh. It's kind of easy to lose yourself casually to it. I understand that. It is a bit of a maze. And surprisingly, we got through that first encounter without dying, quote unquote. So, good job, team. We're doing well. I forgot to give him sprite drop, so it might actually be worth it for me to just reset this. Yeah, we're just gonna reset this. So gift Coon sprite drops. Ooh, excuse me. No, don't aim for Coon. Don't aim for Coon, no. Yeesh. Yeesh. Tough crowd. They do like sniping the sniper. Thankfully nobody targeted me, but it's always when I get put to sleep that one of them will just stray off of me and whack me. You leave him alone. He's just a boy. He's just a kind boy. Yeesh. Please, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Coon. Coon. Thank you. Oh, duh, Coon. No, we're just gonna reset that. That felt so bad. No, please. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna retry that. Bro, stop! Why am I getting targeted? Jesus. Come on. Come on, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so anxiety inducing whenever they just walk by me while I'm asleep and I'm like, no, please. Jeez. This is actually the final scheduled run of the event, but stay tuned till the end, and you'll probably hear about when the next coming events will be. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Oh my god, just go to entrance, please. Alright, you can finish him off. Thank you. Okay, so this will be the end of the first area now. First fight being against Matsu. Just run in, immediately hit that. There we go. That's that done. We really out here speedrunning dot hack now. Absolutely. Nope, we're playing normal mode, no cheats. No max level, no spruced up inventories. Just playing the game as fairly as we can. Alright. Second area now. We're going to ignore that and just run straight. That was a good counter on my end. I'm dead now. I'm not dead. Let's go. Oh, that missed terribly. Kun? Kun? Very cool. Joom. It's Kun and Best Boy Endurance. No! We'll just retry that. It is usually just easier in these instances to retry, get yourselves fully healed up, and just go again than to just play it out sometimes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm running the Doppel sword right now. Absolutely. Yeah, Hind Shadow carries us in this run. Nope. Oh god. No, 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 no! Thank you, entrance. No, 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 no! I had that! I had that! So, it has been talked about, including myself. I've wanted to do a full last Recode run, but it hasn't been done yet to date. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Not to say it doesn't exist, but you know, it just nobody's gotten to that point yet. I was like, we are. Am I being greedy? I think I'm being greedy right now. I've got all of these on me. I need none of these on me, please. That too, right? It'd just be a long run, that's all. It would be like 8+ hours at that point. Okay. Like, it's not even me, just, no, it's like not even being greedy, it's just the game is deciding that no, everyone's not going to target you. Or, everyone is going to target you. Gosh, my English is so broken now. I am tired.
厳しい戦いだ。一発がでかい。
Oh, it's only exactly. Exactly. The armor counters are so not fun to be a part of. Oh, thank you, game. I'm dead. I'm not dead. All right, there we go. Finally through it. Jeez. Sure. Why are you going after me, bro? Come on, man. Look at entrance. You see entrance. Just look at entrance. And again, there's always got to be one of these. There we go. That's the kind of rhythm I needed there. All right. All right, let's try this. Come on, please, dude, just... There we go. That's all that done. Oh, my lord. Here we are, slogging it out in Moontree. I'll throw another talisman on, why not? Very cool. Good old wall noises, am I right? I love listening to them bounce off the wall. Oh boy, all Flick Reapers. Great. Yeah, great. All Flick Reapers. Not the best waste of my MP, but
無様なもんだぜ。
you take them.
状況は有利だ。
Where? Game, thank you. Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes. Alright, and then the healers are usually nothing. They're always the squishiest. Nice. Very cool. And now we get to play the Moon Tree puzzle. Oh, okay. All right. Very cool, very cool. That's the last mob portion to Moontree. Now we just gotta go fight Sephora. And then we're almost out of Moontree. Quick and easy. Thank you for the good luck strike, Optimist. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah. All right, Innis time. So Adelie, or Innis rather, has really two different moves. It's this phase move where she grabs you and then does a timed attack that's just gonna waste our time, and we obviously don't want to get hit by it, so we just dash to the side to avoid it. The second one doesn't come until about after she's half health. Or after here, yes. Now she's going to do a move called Confusion Flight. Alright, we're just going right to Daedrin? Okay. Fair enough. And then she just does this. So she'll fly around the stage for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, just take up everyone's time. I probably could have deflected it off that and actually gotten her, but... Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to take this long. You usually stop, you know? She actually also doesn't normally, like, drive by me like that and give me chances to hit her. She usually just flies off in a wide arc and then just does that. See, like, I can't hit that. That's too far away. And she just does this. Flying all around. Annoying. This is one that you just can't really plan for, and you just kind of have to take it on the chin, you know? How do you still have health? Oh my gosh. 2 data drains. 2? Alright, get that out of here. We're done. We're not playing this silly game anymore. There we go, cool. Oh my god, I thought there was a cutscene. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna quickly, whoop, we're gonna read the email first. Go see Yada. An hour of the silly game. I gave the game a bit of a longer estimate to help kind of smooth out the fact that I might get caught in some sticky situations. So the extended time is more like a buffer. You know what? That's a good call. You should check our emails. Log off once in a while. Alright, so we're gonna run out this way. We can do a clever little trick called a logout warp. Or we're just gonna log out. Log right back on, so we go right back to the start. Easy. There we go. Party, Adelie, Hi. I'm gonna go grab more hanged men real quick before we go in because they're going to be vital for me to get through here. There we go. Good enough. And make sure equipment, you've both got counters on, good. All right, let's go. Some things you smash with bike, other things you just paralyze because it's easier. All right, and then speed. Oh no, I had that game. Come on. All right. Try this again. Come on. That feels good. Woo. All right, we're gonna go Hanged Man on Top Tank. That out of here. Whoa, all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sorry, Mecha Grunty. And you know what? Just because I can. Honestly, he honestly is. Alright, so there's floor 1. We got one more floor to go. And then we got the boss. So more or less what happened was they found out that Sakaki, one of the head captains for Moontree, has been playing with Ida and has caused a whole bunch of panic throughout. Oh no, not birds. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Equipment. I can't even do that because I don't have it on. Shit! Retry. Okay, this is gonna be a sticky one. Because I don't have a good way of dealing with flyers until they are off, until they are out of the air. And then they just do this a bunch of times. I could get them with my twin blades, but I don't have... Yeah, this is gonna suck for a minute. Heal. Oh boy, alright. Oh my god. Oh, 100%. Oh my god, and this doesn't even do a lot for them. I hate it. Alright, so they're all on the ground now. Okay. Oh, praise be, we got there. God damn. And that was only the first encounter of the floor. And there's more birds! Oh my gosh. Oh, this game,
大
man.
変そうやな。
This game. Do I even... Okay, yeah. More birds, man. Oh. Alright, just KO me so I can restart and get everyone full up again. This is painful. Alright, get him out of here. Yeah, so the hard part is just getting them out of the air, which I should have been prepped for with the dual blades.
怖いな。
Oh, but we got there. But we got there. Actually, just take me out here so I can reset it. Thank you. Wee bitty boo. Whoops. That might have also helped a little bit. Alright, that's floor 2 done. Finally get out of here. And just right into the triage sign. Okay, so here's where we're gonna have a little bit of fun. All that pain that I had suffering with the armor counters is we're gonna flip the script on our good friend Sakaki now. I forgot to put our team on healers here, so we're gonna quickly talisman you. And get myself, split ourselves out, and then eventually, once Sakaki gets a hit, enough of a hit off on one of them, there we go. And it just takes him right out. Easy. Easy. Easy stuff. An email. Gotta go check my emails. Very cool. Alright, so what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be doing just a little bit more, I guess, farming, but it's more like actual story that we got to do. But we're just setting ourselves up to get ready for the final encounter of the game. And we will be done. First... Oops. Side quest, but story. More or less. More or less. Fetch quest. So we're gonna go insert, walk over to the purple, insert, and we'll go green, be like, oh, we gotta leave. Okay. So we'll leave. So be it. Log out. Oh, we already talked to the ghost Tanuki. We already talked to Philo. Yeah, we already talked to Philo. We already fought Death Eater. Oh, and I need speed. Zoom. Okay, good. We're zooming. Get your chili cheese dogs, get your shoes. We're zooming. We're playing the zoom. fight. Sonic the Hedgehog of Death. Terror of Speed. Out the edge. All right. Please just get me off of this floor. It's just a spiral. It's literally just a spiral. We're just going in circles. Peak dungeon design. Well, what if we just made them go in a circle? What if we put the end of the dungeon near the start of the dungeon, but on the other end? A spiral of despair. I believe this is right. Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on that. I was wrong. I'm a fool. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today. You do not see me. All right, last eye to fight. One, two. Nope, messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Gotta get close enough. Alright, we're going back. Alright. Nope, not Q. Not Matsu either. Get out of here, Matsu. And Terra's entrance. It's time. Here we go. Yeah, exactly, right? Classic game facts. All right. Here we go. We're setting up for the final fight now. Before we shuffle on in, I'm actually going to remember to put talismans on everyone. and head out. Alright. Surprise, it's Oban. So primarily for Oban, we're just gonna be doing this. Just spam cancel. We're just gonna keep trying to whittle him down as much as we can and try to build up morale and try to just not die. Just whatever we do, just don't die. Except for right now, we're gonna die. But thankfully, because of the vital talisman, it will proc us with a little bit of healing before we are like officially within a dead state. So. And I got healed to save myself too, so. No game! Okay, thank God. I was like, why do you always do this to me? Why do you always kill me when I just about get to Beast Awaken? Alright, there's phase 1 done. We're going into phase 2. It is infected Corbinic. Welcome to the world. One, two, three, four. Let's try for 5. So we've already seen the majority of his moveset. It's really just rinsing and repeating. Oh, that's fine. That's all right. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that Devil's Verdict. It'll throw you into like a good 10-second cutscene of just not being able to do anything. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God. Oh, that spooked me. Stop. Stop doing it! Stop, 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 stop! Stop, stop, stop! Hit. All right. Time is going to be as soon as I land the data drain onto Corbinic. It's going to take a couple of seconds here just to get you ready. If I can get myself set up properly, I can normally dodge these. I'm just really bad right now. Interesting. He only shot one. Oh, and I missed. Jeez. I'm so sorry.
厳しいな。
What is happening? Okay. No, I missed that. Alright, no! Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta move closer.
ああ、大丈夫かな、これ。
Okay, there we go. Time. Oh my god.
終わった。よかった。
Oh, that was so painful. I don't know why I took so long to do so bad. Oh my gosh. That's it though, we're
お疲れ様
done.
でした。なんか、
It could have been bad. We
まっとうに低レベル進行
to the
っていう
last part, yeah.
感じでしたね。
Not like the whole thing, but like at least getting him back down. It would just be another 20-30 seconds of us fluffing around. Oh boy. Thank you everyone though for the good games. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh. I guess yeah, I really got nothing else to say, but thank you again to DB and to the ASF staff for allowing us and me to be able to perform this run for them, and just thank you to you guys for showing up and making ASF is what it is, you know. So thank you. I am very tired though, so I'm ready to go to bed. You all have a great night. Thank you very much. I'm BrodyRing. You can catch me on Twitch /TV/BrodyRing. Occasionally. We're working on getting the schedule back, but thank you.
君はただトライエッジを PK しただけ。トライエッジの真実を垣間見ただけだ。それが彼女たちを救う手立てになるとでも。これで分かっただろう。敵を PK したところで失ったものは戻っては来ない。断片的な真実を得てもそれは単なる情報にしかならない。全体を推し量らねば未帰還者の救出は到底不可能だ。だからこそ我々はアイダを知らなくてはならない。この世界で起きた事実。
What's chat saying? How are we doing here?
はい、ハック G ドットハック GU ラストレコードはここまでになります。
Sometimes life shift changes the interview, so be ready for the interview. To a state of mind beyond our limitations. I done been around this nation, think it's time for my vacation. So I'm lifting off, galaxy in mind, Earth just cannot fix it up. Forest is hurt that I gain on this terrain. People think that I'm strange, told them I'm leaving for some change. You ain't even on my brain, nah. I'm just trying to maintain, mate on the same thing. Excuse me as I lane change. Count down with a smile, about to leave her for a while. Submitting out, cool, out of sin with style. Star child now, lifting off, yeah, lifting off. Earth is soon to shatter, hearing chatters of the lies. I